Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Untidy in possession. And fed forwards. Terrific block there. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And a brisk run, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can he finish? Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Gudmundsson. Strong but fair tackle. Gudmundsson. Philip Mwene. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well anticipated. Keane. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective press. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Lee Jae-sung. Good tackle, taken away. Mandragora. Hollerbach. Amiri with it. And finding the flow. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Amiri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Philip Mwene. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Rolando Mandragora. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, a smart stop. Smart defending. Nice looking move, this. Successfully cut out the pass. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Well, that should boost his confidence. Surely the equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. He made good progress there. Oh, might be. And doing well to keep that one out. Albert Gudmundsson. Perfect challenge. And space to run into. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open them up. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Albert Gudmundsson. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can anyone stop him? And crossed in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Brilliantly blocked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Gudmundsson. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
And no problem there. Oh, good-looking run. Moise Keane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Credit to them for winning it back. Good pass. And the cross smuggled away. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. And he saw the situation developing. A very good tackle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Guerrero. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Bondarenko. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bondarenko. And he read it well defensively. Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Guerrero on the ball. And threading it through. Threading it. In position. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Could be dangerous. And doing well to keep that one out. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
They've got to play it right now.
Alert defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Might be onto something. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Unable to keep the ball. Guerrero. Quick counter could be on. Delivered into the area here. Threat over for now, it seems. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And tremendous individual skill. Excellent defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Yarmolenko. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And losing possession. Very alertly winning back possession. And bursting forward. Showing ambition. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And he read it well, intercepting it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And look at this! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Good pressure to win it back. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot.
Can he deliver? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And take it away. Gudmundsson takes aim and foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Daichi Kamada. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Rolando Mandragora. And taking it away. Munoz. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Daichi Kamada. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played over. What a vital intervention. Gozens. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. And the ball back with Palace now. Gudmundsson. And it's a quality pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, he saw the situation developing. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Uche. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Albert Gudmundsson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Plenty of support here. And that's comfortably gathered. High quality defending. Nketiah. Gudmundsson. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Good-looking move. Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Palace. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he got to it fairly easily. And fed forwards. And played in. Well, he almost headed it in. Adam Wharton. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Uche. Can he convert? Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Fiorentina have it back now. And passing it through. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Daichi Kamada. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nice looking move, this. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nketiah. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Albert Gudmundsson. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Daichi Kamada. Given away by Palace. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, we
now,
believe
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box, but unable to make anything of the cross. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And easily intercepted. And the referee playing advantage. Mikola, chance here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lee Jae-sung. Retaining possession proving difficult. Mikhail Yonok. And bursting forward. Dominic Koa. Intercepted effortlessly. Vitaly Buyalski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Super pass. Big opportunity. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Being pressed here. Da Costa. And losing possession. Guerrero. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maloney. It is to be a throw-in. A lot of space to attack. Really good interception. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, again, this could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Cross might be on. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lee Jae-sung. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And nothing comes of this attack. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. And a textbook interception. Good through ball. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vitaly Buyalski. Alexander Pikalyonok. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee Jae-sung. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
He did really well there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Lot to like about that pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Lee Jae-sung. Novda. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. It's a short one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, useful ball. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Teammates available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Good pressure to win it back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Hollerbach. A goal here might win it. Real chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, that one has promise. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Lee Jae-sung. That's a superb challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Excellent strike! Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Looking for a hole in the defence. What a vital intervention. That... win silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Artem Bondarenko. Reading of the game. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Fancies it. Taking one for the team. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. And firing it. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. And still looking to get the shot away. And just like that, broken up. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be dangerous. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kamada. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Kamada. Surely! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. Perfect tackle. This looks more than decent. Top-class defending. Ismail Assar. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Released it nicely. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, a short corner here. Intelligent ball. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jeremy. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ismail Assar. And a brisk run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Jeremy. And playing it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And danger averted. Well read. Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just straying offside. And possession changing hands. Incisive pass. Oh, good idea. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jeremy. Getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And in the right position to read it. Attack looks promising. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Could be dangerous. Could go ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Just the challenge that was required. Lee Jae-sung threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rolando Mandragora. Intelligent ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. It's there for him. Taking one for the team. Lee Jae-sung. Hollerbach. Maybe dangerous here. Mandragora. There to take it away. That's a good pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Sylvain Widmer. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Benedikt Hollerbach. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the cross smuggled away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A magnificent challenge. Hollerbach. Oh, they get the ball once more. Oh, good-looking run. And a decent save. Full credit. A really good pass. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gudmundsson. Good visualisation and execution. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Did well to win the ball back. Gudmundsson. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Intelligent defending. Impressive build-up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, possession problems. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Take it away. Danger building. There's the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Gozens. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he score? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And played the pass well. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, showing really good width here. How did they let that attack come to an end? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real struggle to contain him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there... of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Untidy phase of play. Now options are plenty. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now opening things up. And he's made headway. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good work to regain possession. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Guerrero. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. Across there, that was decidedly ordinary. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the cross could help them. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Promising ball. Vitaly Buyalski decides to shoot. A chance then for the... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Vladislav Dubinčak. Beautiful pass. Really good wide play. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Vitaly Buyalski. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good strike! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Succeeded in winning it back. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Yarmolenko. And intercepted it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good ball. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, we saw what he was trying. Mikola Shaparenko takes it on, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Goal prevented, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepted effortlessly. Released it nicely. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The two best... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very...
Oh, look at this, they must score! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
High quality defending. Mandragora. Oh, nice ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. Oh, he'll take it on. Off the post and back in play. Oh, fine stop. Can he finish? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Adam Wharton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Gudmundsson. And a fine tackle. Mandragora. Palace regaining possession. Oh, this looks useful. Decent looking pass. Takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Stopped a surefire goal. Showing good situational awareness. Gudmundsson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Wharton. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jeremy. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This is an excellent run. Now, can they take advantage? Jeremy. Well, a textbook interception. What can he do with it now? Can he? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Decent idea. He'll have a go here. And no way through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Kamada. Possession one. Ismail Assar. Now, options are plenty. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gudmundsson. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's in an offside position. And cutting it out. Gudmundsson. Sarr in possession. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent run in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good-looking ball. Kamada. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! And intercepted it. Oh, useful ball. Good attempt. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And snuffed out the danger immediately. There's the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Daichi Kamada. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, successfully cut out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there goes. the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their...
And the shot, it was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And in the perfect position to read it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He made good progress there. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Philippe Mwene. Core in possession. Splendid challenge, that! Vitaly Buyalski. And showing fine vision. Genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And moving it forward. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Mikola Shaparenko. Offside quite clearly. Sylvain Widmer. Lee Jae-sung. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Vitaly Buyalski. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. And space to attack. Well, that is asking to be booked. Can he find the right pass? And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Sylvain Widmer. Smart defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And the chance slips away. Able to skip past his man. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Lee Jae-sung. Well, showing really good width here. And intercepted it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lee Jae-sung. Nice looking move, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Promising possession, this. Super stop. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So a throw in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, nicely cut out. Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. Just straying offside. Really getting stuck in. Vitaly Buyalski. Opportunity. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. 10 minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Guerrero on the ball. And easily intercepted. Big chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And go head to head. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, chance perhaps. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking pass. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Might be onto something. Lovely weight. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Jeremy. Onto Mateta. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kamada. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kamada. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Teammates available. Artem Bondarenko. Beautifully weighted ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, blocked it! And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kamada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saar, chance to equalise. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Artem Bondarenko. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. The first half here comes. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, great defending. Adam Wharton. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, chance! Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Effective challenge. And moving it forward. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And the pass deftly cut out. And cleared away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Kamada. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Takes the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Terrific block. Getting in there to intercept. Tyrick Mitchell. He has teammates around him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A good and fair challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And goes for goal! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ismail Assar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Trying to open them up. Oh, goodness me, off the post. and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray. Today, the hype. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Williams. No, high quality defending. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Sunset. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Interesting pass. Very timely defending. Sunset. And really discomfited by the press. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Baena. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Sunset. Decent looking ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sunset. And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. Atletico have it once again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Guruseta. A good vision there. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Koke. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Guruseta. Decent idea. And so it is, the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And a brisk run. Guruseta. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. That is a magnificent run. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, superb tackle!
What a piece of defending that was.
Guruseta. Oh, great vision. Wilting under the press. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Koke. And taking it away. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Guruseta. A really good pass. Able to deal with the threat. Alvarez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Might lead to a chance. That's a superb challenge. Alex Berenguer. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Sunset. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And striking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Throw in here for Athletic. Intelligent defending. It's a neat move. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. A goal here might win it. There's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis.
They must finish here.
Stunning piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Mbappe. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Yamal. And an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jude Bellingham. Very effective pass. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. Did really well to get through, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Will it go in? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Struggling to get it away. It's a neat move. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Good tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, a good tackle. Can he put them in front? Aurélien Tchouaméni. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Trying to tee it up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Productive pass. Vinicius Junior. Surely. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pass was misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And he's hit it with authority! And denied by the post. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe, and fired against the crossbar. And what a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll note... Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Carvajal. Here's Rafinha. Here's Carvajal. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Just straying offside. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have...
Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. George Mikautadze. Good-looking run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And just wide of the post with a header. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Very effective pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's useful play. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alex Baena. Moleiro. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Clean challenge. Alexander Sørloth. And here's Gerard Moreno. And holds on to it confidently. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper more than equal to it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Danger building. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gay. Moleiro. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? How good was that? Alexander Sørloth. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Santi Comesaña. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Alexander Sørloth. Perfectly positioned to take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gerard Moreno. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
They could level it. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. David Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. Can he finish? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Atletico recovering possession well. Might work out. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Intelligent ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikau Tadze. Can they level it up? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Not completely out of trouble here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could finish it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that... And looks... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And possibilities here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, superb tackle. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a high-quality pass. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Attack looks promising. Can they do it? How good was that? Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And danger averted. Well read. Guruseta. Might work out. Corner given. And there's the delivery. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Valverde. A decisive clearance it was. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Decent looking ball. That was going in. And a throw in for Athletic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. A good vision there. Aimed towards Mbappe. Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real using width to good effect. And it's played into the centre. Regained possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And they need to get tighter here. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Effective press. Good wing play. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And Valverde. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In position. And surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty, yes.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, good idea. And crossed in there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Able to skip past his man. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Good tackle. Williams. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Corner given. And clearing his lines. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Play on, said the referee. And the counter-attack looks on. In position. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Nice-looking move, this. Chance here. Can he do it? So there goes. Call. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role, he fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
An encouraging move from Barca. Yamal! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Moleiro. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And Barca have it back. De Jong. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Will it happen for them? And a chance for the lead. Spot on with that tackle. It's a neat move. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now a decent position. Oh, really close with that effort. Papgay. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. George Mikautadze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lamine Yamal. He has time to play it over. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoid. Is that for the first half here? Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Koundé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he takes it away. Lewandowski, can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gerard Moreno. And cutting it out. Oh, lovely ball. And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. Flag raised for offside. Gerard Moreno. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead? And still danger here. Not a time for cool heads. Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And finding their flow. Mikautadze. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rafinha. Pedri. Terrific block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Pedri. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? on the offensive. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mikau Tadze. Plenty of support here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Alex Berenguer. Top-class defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Really closing him down here. And given away by Atletico. And using the flank. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Giving it a go. Nicely blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alex Berenguer. Well, beaten easily here. Can they carve out a chance? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Berenguer. Here's Alvarez. Good through ball. And danger averted. Well read. A very timely interception. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Alex Berenguer. Can he finish? Oh, great block. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Koke. And so the first half has come to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity! And off the bar that time. Guruseta. It's a neat move. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Guruseta. And passing it well. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. This could level it. He's blocked it. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Koke. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Prompt defensive action called for. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, the threat could be there. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Now with Williams. And support available. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just nicked on the way through. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, difficult save to make. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And firing it to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing productive, really. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. What can he do with it now? Might be a chance here. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. And the shot? No way through!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Advantage Barcelona. This looks threatening from Yamal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Bellingham, well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could go ahead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rodrigo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rafinha. In position. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Barca regaining possession. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
How did they let that attack come to an end? So a half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. Super stop. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Mbappe. Chouameni. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising looking ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Effective challenge. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't worry the... And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. 5 minutes to go. Nicely cut out. Decent looking pass. Yamal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good piece of closing down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Played into the centre. Mbappe. And losing the ball there. And that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Has eyes for goal! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Pressure applied. Alex Baena. Super pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now to level it. Really good block. Must finish. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Koke prepared to shoot. Gerard Moreno. From a long way out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Really getting stuck in. Good idea. Moreno. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That's useful play. Throw in for Atletico. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the threat could be there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alvarez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Is this the moment? Just narrowly off target. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Clever defending. Papgay. Moleiro. Really good attacking play. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Gay. Moleiro. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker. Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Oh, they have it again. Gerard Moreno. And they keep it moving. Could pull one back here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Really well positioned. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Oh, look at this, Stuart. An opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Dangerous ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Alvarez. And he takes it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. A temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are good?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Big chance.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And defensive play to be applauded. Guruseta. And playing it through. Vinicius. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Played over. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Nico Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. This could level it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And good anticipation. That's useful play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chouameni. Guruseta. And intercepting it. He has teammates around him. Could be in here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And they need to get tighter here. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jude Bellingham. And this to level it. And safely dealt with. Elects to go short. Now opening things up. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Yuri Berchiche. Maybe the ideal pass. Now what can they do from here? On to Berenguer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Fine pass. Must be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. No, high quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Chouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. High pressing and good high pressing. Berenguer. Could be a chance to break. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Room to roam. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. An alert intervention. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
This to give them the advantage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And nicely over the top. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the referee... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he find the net? Super stop! And offside here. Good-looking pass. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Gerard Moreno. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Lewandowski. Decent effort! Using his body to good effect.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And taking it away. Mikau Tadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! That is a perfect tackle! Koundé. Now with Yamal. And it's played into the centre. Can he finish here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Gerard Moreno. Can he find the right pass? Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, no stopping him. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
An effective challenge. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first half performance. Interested to get your take?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It's a weighted pass. Trying his luck. Super stop. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Gerard Moreno. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Happy to shoot. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a superb challenge. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Molero. Now, options are plenty. Good weight on that pass. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a really good run. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Intercepted effortlessly. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Fancies it. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Played over. Danger still on.